All right, all right, all right, all right. Yes, yes, indeed. Yes, yes. We are back. We are back once more for the goodness, for the almighty OSTs of all time. Yes, indeed. Video game OSTs of all time. So, here's the thing. I'm going to address this at the beginning of the stream so people don't freak out, okay? See this? I have a bloody eye. Don't worry, I'm not dying or anything like that, okay? I'm not. And also, this didn't happen because I was eating ass, okay? It was not that way, I promise. I don't know how it happened, but it didn't happen that way. I can tell you that, okay? So, today, as always, we are going to be doing the usual, which is listen to some amazing video game music soundtracks. And as you know, if anybody is new here today, I do in between 45 minutes to an hour of freebies, meaning that you can suggest video game songs in the chat for me to check out and, you know, basically listen to it, talk a little bit about them. And after that, we do the pay to win, which is Superchats and tips requests, okay? So I'm going to put here, read description for requests. Doing 45 minutes of freebies. Okay. Hey Raiden, what's up, mate? Hey Roll. Hey Robert, good to see you, mate. Hey quadruple A. I'm just gonna call you triple A. It's shorter. Is this still happening? Yes, it is. Of course it is. Okay, thank you so much, Robot, for the 5 super chat. I'll add it to the queue. Oh, that's another thing, right? I forgot to mention that we also have a link to Google Document spreadsheet in the description of the stream, where you can see where your you know, your request is in the queue. You can read all the things in the description of the stream, okay? You scratch your eye. I don't really know how it happened. I basically went to sleep one day and then I woke up with a bloody eye. I think I might have a scratch, you know, when I had a little bit of itchy eyes, and I might have just scratched a little bit too hard or something. But it's okay. It's not like anything, you know, dangerous or anything. This will heal in like a week or a week, 2 weeks or something like that. It's nothing nothing too bad. Hey Raphael, how are you doing, mate? It's been a while since I've seen you around here. Scarlet theme. Okay, let me add the super chats that are incoming already. These 2 robot ones. Let me open the spreadsheet here. There we go. 5 robot HR. A super chat. Thank you so much, Robert, for the 10. I would really appreciate it, mate. Did you see a doctor? No. I didn't go to the doctor. This has happened before, so don't. It's not like a big deal. It's okay. Don't worry. I was not eating ass. If you think I have pink eye because I was eating ass, no, that's not the case. I wish. But no. Let's see. Have you ever reacted to Donkey Kong music before? If you haven't listened to them before, you could react to DK Island Swing, Aquatic Ambience, or Gangplank Galleon from Donkey Kong Country. I mean, I've heard all the OSTs. We have had DKC requests before. I think Jova did a couple, but they weren't specifically from Donkey Kong Country. But I've heard all the songs from Donkey Kong Country 1. 2 and 3, I've heard some songs, but not all of them. Hey Raziel, what's up? Okay, so let me add the Octodad, Deadliest Catch. Okay. Okay, let me see here. All right, there we go. Message from Mom from Wonder Song. Let me add that as well. Okay. And Robber. Okay, let me add that as well. Robber Man. Super chat. Which one? Island Swing, Aquatic Ambience. I know. I mean, Aquatic Ambience. I've heard before. So we might actually hear Island Swing or Gangplank Galleon. One of those two. Island Swing or Gangplank Galleon. Donkey Kong Country. Okay. You're gonna do freebie requests now? Yeah. If anybody wants me to do a freebie, you can, drop it right now in the chat. You can suggest songs right now to do as freebies right now, and I'll select one at random, and we'll listen to it, of course. Let me open my trusty piano thingy here. There we go. There we go. Okay, we got another from Robot. Thank you, mate. For the 2 super chat, I'll add it to the queue as well. Okay. All right. Okay, they're all iconic. Yeah, well, I think Aquatic Ambience is like, if it isn't one of the most, if it isn't the most iconic one from the first game, is in the top 3 for sure. Okay, thank you so much for Kirby Air Ride as well, Robot. Let me add it as well. Okay, let's see what we can actually listen. Let's see. Tetris Forever, Yours Forever. Okay. Sure, let's listen to that. I've never heard anything from that. Tetris Forever, Yours Forever. Are you sure it's called Tetris Forever or Tetris Effect? Connected. Okay, let me add this as well. Oh crap! I forgot to tell the people in the Discord that it was Life. Oh my god. Oh my god, man. How could you forget? Now. Okay, here we go. Everyone. Yeah, there we go. All right, there we go. $2 spamming coming. I mean, it's only 3 songs so far. It's not so much spam. Spam is like 5, 10 of those, something like that. Okay, Sky Sands. And Kirby, right? Yeah. Yeah, Machine Passage. Okay. The first one. Okay, let's listen to the first one then. $20 for theme. We did a full tier list of all the songs from the Final Fantasy VII OST, the OG one. This is a Tetris track? Okay. There's no audio? Okay, let me check. There's no audio. Okay. Let me check what's going on here. Okay. What about now? Can you hear it now? Yes, okay. Let's listen to it from the beginning then. Apparently this is a Tetris song. Didn't see this at all to be the case. Hey, thank you so much, Sane. PSO2? Okay, I'll add it to the queue in a second. Thank you so much. This is gorgeous. But this is literally a radio single right here. This is a nice song, yeah.
We'll build a bridge from our love to come back home again. With every passing day, the winds might grow stronger and carry us away, but we will hold on to joy to light the way, to keep the reminder that love does not escape.
I can't believe this. The stars in the galaxy. But like, I don't understand why they went so hard with this song, like how it is connected with the game. Connected. I did not expect this from Tetris. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I was like, wonder, is vocal version of a video game song allowed? A vocal version? You mean like an a cappella version of a video game song? I mean, during this, I'll talk about this in a second. During the streams, during the request streams, we only do video game music. No, we don't do covers. No, we could do a stream for covers. Could be an idea, yeah. But no, has to be the OG thing. Okay, so here's the thing about this track. This track is literally 2017 single that you would hear in the radio or something. 2016, 2017. It has this indie kind of piano ballad thing. Obviously, it has the lyrics as well. The thing is that I can't measure why they decided to do this song and how it relates to the game. Like, let me see gameplay of the game, because this might be like one of those crazy things where Tetris Effect.
In the year 2000, participants played the game for 7 hours each, spread over the course of 3 days.
Okay.
Remarkably, 63% of the participants, almost 2/3, reported seeing imagery from the game hours after they finished playing, often just as they were falling asleep. This fact on its own was
I'm kind of understanding about the galaxy and the stars in the galaxy and whatnot.
Surprising. Amnesic patients with brain damage that prevents them from forming new memories, or other blocks. Some participants also reported seeing completed lines disappearing.
The Tetris Effect. Okay. So the narrator was talking about that, about a sort of a scientific term for the behavior of people playing Tetris. So, okay, I think it kind of makes more sense now because it's basically like the song is talking about how this effect that is described in this narration actually connect the players, you know? And they are in like the symbiosis or something like that. So, okay, I can understand with the context of the trailer why the song has these lyrics, because if I don't see how you can listen to the song outside of this context and like connected to, no pun intended, connected to the game. You need to see this, or at least inside the game you need to like have a more exposition of why that is. But yeah, I can understand now. Also, you know, at the beginning you see the trailer, it looks like basically space and the stars and whatnot, so okay, it's like the imagery from the trailer as well. So yeah, I can understand now. It's a beautiful game. Yeah, it looks pretty, yeah. I saw that we are doing Punishing Great Raven music today, and I'm all here for it. We have done Punishing Great Raven before. I mean, it's not like the thumbnail is just like an idea of the things that you can ask for and suggest. For example, right now we're doing freebies, but yeah, people have requested Punishing Great Raven before. Yeah, actually this is a pretty good cool song outside of the video game. Even, you know, that's pretty much a single, like I said, from the mid 2010s or something like that, for sure. Is your stream elements off for donating? Here's the thing. Hey, Red Nova, what's up? It's not off. The problem is that Stream Elements has a problem with the YouTube API. So when people do super chats, sometimes sometimes the Stream Elements can interact with the API from YouTube, but sometimes it doesn't. And like the thing is on their end. But if you do it through, you know, the Stream Elements link for the PayPal thing, or through Kofi, it will appear on screen. That's what's happening with it. This is basically the game's theme music. Yeah, well, it sounds like it is the main theme of the whole thing. Yeah. It feels like she can play with vocals quite nice. She can play with vocals. I'm not sure I understand what you mean. At first, I thought the game was like a sort of a Tetris rhythm game or something like that, you know, where you had to land, you know, where you had to put the pieces but to the rhythm of a song or something. But yeah, let's see, what other suggestions do you have to do as a freebie? Let's see. Oh, I actually have to add Saints request to the to the queue. What is that? Saying, what is that currency? Sorry to bother you, but what is that currency? I don't know what that is. Okay, mate. Thank you so much. I'll add it to the queue. PSO2. No, I understand the request. I'm just trying to figure out what currency, like from which country is the currency you paid, because it's like something I don't understand. So I can make the conversion to US dollars and put you accurately in the in the queue. Okay, I'll add the Red Nova's ones in the meantime. Red Nova, $3. Coffee, pending. Okay, mate. Thank you so much. I'll add it to the queue in a second. Let me add yours, the other one first. Okay, Octopath Traveler, and the other one was NFT. Yeah. Okay, and the other one was what? Destiny 2, right? Okay. Okay, Destiny 2. Coffee. Okay, cool. Thanks, you mate. TW. What's that? Taiwan? Okay. Oh, new Taiwan dollars. Jesus. Okay, $10. Okay, gotcha. Let me add it to the queue then. Yeah. Okay, PSO2 story version. Okay, there we go. Oh, 1000X Resist. I have that game in my wish list on on Steam. I'm actually kind of curious what it was that you requested. Yeah. Okay. Thank you, Robertman, for the 2. I'll add it to the queue as well. That's Wario Land. Okay. That's actually cool that you requested that, because I can actually compare that to the Pizza Tower soundtrack. As far as I understand, the Pizza Tower soundtrack actually is influenced by Wario Land. So let me add it here. Okay, there we go. Okay, what other suggestions you can say to Google? Yeah, that's what I did. What other suggestions do you have for me for freebies? Let's see. Nier Automata Dark Colossus. Okay, let's listen to that. Guessing it is this one. Dark Colossus. Is it this one? Tifa theme. Well, we have heard Tifa theme before, but sure, no problem. John Blake. Thank you, mate. John Blake, super chat, pending. Tifa theme. Yes, okay. Let's listen to it then. Oh, listen to those rounds in the woodwinds. Hey Raiden, thank you so much for the 15, mate. I'll add it to the queue. Sounds a little bit like Hans Zimmer here. Except for the vocals though. Yeah, that chord progression is a little bit something that Hans Zimmer has used a lot before. You hear how it opens right now? It went from this very tight, high, aggressive cue to the openness, and now it returned. Accents. Open again. This is some of my favorite parts about Nier Automata, mate. Thank you for the other 15, Raiden. Phantom Pain. Okay, mate. Thank you so much. This is when Nier Automata uses organ. It's like signature. It is a signature thing of Nier, of the Nier series. I mean, it reminds me of Shadow Lord Castle, of course. I like this too, laddie. Nice music and female voice. Hey, Farzell, thank you so much. I'll add it to the queue, mate. It's the same open part, but played in the organ. That was cool. Ooh, it went dark in there. Okay. Thank you for the 15, Raiden. Appreciate it. Resident the finals request. Now you can hear that in this kind of cues, their articulation in the strings has a more attack, and it increases like the head threshold of tension. Obviously that layered with the percussion makes the song has a lot of motion forward, like with a lot of confidence, you know. And this accents with the choir. This is very classic. It sounds almost like high fantasy in that part when it opens up. And it sounds classic, like from the 90s or something. Yeah, this is an awesome track, mate. The part with the organ is what sold me the most, of course. This is gorgeous. I mean, they could actually make an organ version of this track, which is basically this cue right here. Like you take the vocals and you do like this specific cue without the vocals for a section, and then with the vocals or the choirs, and you will have a perfectly working organ version of the track, because they actually played the open part of the you know, the open. I don't want to say cue because it's like a specific part of the track, you know. But when it opens up, it plays that as well in the organ. It's good for me. Yeah, it's good. No 8-bit version. Rating what currency is that? Is Shellix, I think. It's Israeli currency. Shekels, I think it's the thing. Okay, what other song would you like me to do? Hey L2. Well, that's quite a mouthful of a username, but thank you so much for the 2 super chat, mate. Spakem under construction. Okay, I'll add it to the queue, mate. Thank you, mate. Thank you. Let's put it here. I'm going to put you as L2, okay? There's no way I'm writing all that username in the queue. Hell no. Let's see what else can we do. Kodelka incantation. Sure, let's do that. I've never heard of that. Let's do that. Kodelka incantation. This is from 16 years ago. What is that? $3,000 in the queue? Read the name of the song. That's sick. This is cool, mate. I've never heard of this game before. Yeah, me neither. Me neither. Hey Raphael, thank you so much for the 100. The City of Final Fantasy Chaos. Okay, I'll add it to the queue in a second. Oh my god, are you fucking kidding me? Wait. We have to stop here. We have to stop this right here, right now, again. Do you hear that? Let's listen to that. Mate, the Mitsuda leak is everywhere! We have to do the A-B comparison again. Again! Where's Ocarina of Time? Okay, there we go. Okay. There it is. Now let's listen to this. Across land and sea, we hear it. It is present, ever present. It's unescapable. The Mitsuda leak. Let me hear it. There it is. Oh my god, mate. Let's listen to that again. Obviously here it's played faster, but it's the same lick, mate. It's that chromatic descending thingy that they do in melodies. Like if you want to do the Mitsuda lick, which is in Zelda, and we have heard this in other soundtracks before in this on the streams. You just have to add that little chromatic flair to it. How about that? Okay, let's keep listening. Robert, thank you so much. Actually, let me add the other requests that I have here, but we can listen to the music while I do that. That's cool. Oh, it changed. Thank you for the 2 L2 a hiding time. Okay. This part is cool as well, mate. This is super sick. Take my Riaz. Riaz. Is that how you pronounce it? Obrigado. I was Dot in previous streams, by the way. Oh, you're Dot. What is that crazy username that you have right now, Ben? Okay, I'll rename you as Dot. This is cool, mate. You see that this is a soundtrack that is one of those hidden gems. Well, I shouldn't say the soundtrack, but this song specific. Who would have heard this before? This is why these kind of streams are so cool, because you get to discover music that you would never have heard before, because the game is so obscure. The lake, yeah. Oh, you heard it too? Yeah. Okay, thank you Fanhin for the 50k IDR. I don't know what that is. I'll let do the exchange in a second. Okay, I'm actually kind of curious to see like the gameplay of this game. Let's see it for 1 second. This is like a JRPG. That's what it looks like. You're fighting chairs. Go figure. Okay. This is a PS1 horror JRPG. Okay. Okay, what else should we do as a freebie? Drop some suggestions in the chat to do as another freebie then. This was good. It was good. We got we invoked the Mitsuda leak again, mate. Again. Oh god. It's crazy. Oh, it's from Indonesia. Okay, now I get it. Okay, $3. Fanhin. Tenchu. Another PS1 game, I think. Okay, mate. Thank you. Just add it to the queue. Okay, let's see the suggestions that you have here. Let's see. Let's hear something that is also like Teoform. Okay. Yeah, let's listen to that. That's something that I have no idea what that is. Teoform. Guizog Space Pirate Teoform, the Wonderful 101. Okay, let's check it out. Holy shit. Mate, I can't get enough of woodwind runs. Okay, definitely a high threshold of, you know, tension. Bam, 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 bam. Lots of accents. Yeah, it opened up a little bit here. This goes hard. Thank you for the 10, robot. Oh, another one from the wonderful 101. I like the layering of the strings with the harpsichord, and they're panned left and right, so you can hear them more clearly. It's like a fight at the end of the world or something. It does have a high threshold of tension, yeah. And energy. You have basically all the, you know, the sections of the orchestra involved. The brass, the strings, even the woodwinds at the beginning. And has a lot of accents, you know. Bang, 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 bang. And you can still hear the harpsichord. It hasn't stopped. Interesting. Is this a boss battle theme? It sounds like a boss battle theme. Thank you for the 2 deadhead. Civ 6, Arabia. Okay. Yeah, that was sick. I'm actually also curious to see some gameplay from this game. If I had to guess, it's like a JRPG as well, but let's see. If I had to guess from the music, obviously. Oh, I think I've seen this game before. Looks like a 3D beat 'em up or something. Okay, I was wrong. It's not a JRPG. was fun. I haven't seen the gameplay of this game, but I have seen the cover. You know, I recognize the characters. Unless I have to do work in half an hour, can you do mine, please? I think I'll do a couple more freebies and then I'll do the pay to win, but it has to do in the order. If you're on top, then I'll do your first, of course. Okay, what else should we do as a freebie then? I'll do 2 more songs. In the meantime, I'm going to add the songs that I haven't added yet, which is Deadhead's one. Deadhead. Pending. CF6. Arabia. Atomic Era. There we go. Whoops. Okay, there we go. Okay, let's see what else. Meyer, we've heard Void Symphony before on stream. Someone requested that before. Let's do Total Overdose. Let's see what that is. Total Overdose, theme from Total Overdose. I've never heard of that. So might as well. 4 million views in 16 years. It was uploaded 16. Okay, this is an Eidos game. Let's check it out. Okay, this is like a hip hop ranchera. Okay, this is a Spanglish lyrics. Doing the cha-cha. Okay, it's basically using the, you know, that sort of Mexican ranchera theme as ostinato. It's basically the theme, just over and over and over. That's from a famous song. I don't know what the song, what that song is, but it's famous. Chanclazos. La chancla comes for you. Bro, everyone have heard this? I don't know. What kind of Spanglish is this? It's awesome. Well, it's basically, you know, some parts of the song are in Spanish and most parts of the song are in English. So it's the mix, you know, Spanglish. More Glish than Span, but yeah. Yo, Atlas, are you Latin? I'm Hispanic, yeah. You hear that's Spanish? And now it's switched to English now. This is a classic? Really? I've never heard this before. I don't even know what this game is. Saludos desde Canarias. ¡Coño! ¡Que viva España, coño! Amor, amor a España. You look Greek, no offense. Why would I take offense on that? Why would I take offense of someone telling me I'm Greek? Are Greeks like the ostracized? The ostracized. How can I put this? Are the Greeks the ostracized black sheep of Europe or something like that? Is that what you're trying to say? I don't have the impression that they are. If anything, the gypsies are the ones that could fit that description. What other people? Well, the French is the black sheep in Europe, I suppose. Europeans don't like the French, I think. And maybe the Turkish. The Turks want to be part of Europe, but they haven't been able to make that a reality. Or at least of the European Union, that's what I mean. Sorry to bug, just asking if you missed the 1000 extra C's track I requested on Kofi. It's okay, just not seeing it on the spreadsheet. Okay, let me double check, mate. You see, that's why we have the spreadsheet, because sometimes I can actually forget to add it. Yeah, it looks like I forgot about it. Thank you, mate, for reminding me that. My apologies. I'll add it right now. All right. Let me see. Okay, I'll do one more freebie, and then we will do the pay to win. Okay. So if you want to suggest something, now is the time. Okay. Red Nova. Coffee pending. Yeah. 1000 resist. Okay. 1000x. Urgency. Okay. There we go. Nobody likes the French, not even the French people. I mean, I suppose. Hey, Raven, what's up? Me and my homies hate the French. I mean, I'm telling you. Europeans don't like the French. I mean, I don't know if Clair Obscur was the attempt of France for us to sympathize a little bit more towards the French people. It is a pretty good attempt, I would say so. But I don't know if it's going to work or not. We will have to see. Can I suggest? Well, yeah. You're not guarantees though. Imagine living in French. Did you play Skyrim? It's not if I would recommend a Skyrim playthrough. Yeah, I played Skyrim when it was released. Yeah. Yeah, I did. Here's the thing though. I'm not really sure if that style of game has aged good for me, because Oblivion was released and I didn't feel like any sort of inclination to play the game. And I did play Skyrim back in the day, and I enjoyed it a lot. But I'm not really sure if I would enjoy it nowadays. It was a good attempt, though, perhaps. I met Frenchies in India. They were great people. I mean, I don't know. It depends on who you meet, right? I mean, I've seen. I haven't met any French people ever in my life. But I've seen interactions with French people, you know, on YouTube and whatnot, and they seem perfectly fine people. Like, you know, they are. I don't know why people hate them in Europe, or, you know, or not hate them, but just dislike them. I don't know why. I would say though that perhaps maybe they are a little bit too how can you say, like very aware of their language and how it is pronounced by foreigners, and they will say like, no, it's not like that, it's like this, you know, like they protect the language a lot. Maybe that can be perceived as something that is not like, oh, you know, it's maybe people don't like it or something. Hey Raphael, thank you so much for the 100, mate. I appreciate it. 7th layer, the voice of fairy. Okay, I'll add it right now. And after I add this, I'll select one song from the queue, from the suggestions to do as a freebie, and then we will do the pay to win, okay? Raphael. Super chat pending. Okay, 7th layer. I just added it, man. I'm playing it right now, but I could only endure it using a lot of mods. The game on its own has aged terribly. Yeah, that I believe you. I believe that's the case. Atlas, have you listened to Ender Lily's Harmonious to suggest in case you didn't? I think someone requested Ender Lily's in a previous stream, but I don't remember if it was that specific song. Okay, let's listen to Man on Ship theme from Xenoblade Chronicles X. Why the hell not? Arrogant and racist. Are you serious? I don't know about that. I haven't seen any French people that behave that way, but again, I haven't met anybody in person, so I don't know. They say Brazilians are stupid. Who, the French? Okay, let's listen to Man on Ship from Xenoblade Chronicles X. This is Sawano, isn't it? Yeah, this is Sawano. Okay, okay. Thank you for the 10, Vulture. I'll add it to the queue in a second. Thank you, mate. Okay, okay. Gives it. They can act they can be a little bit too posh, like acting as if they are better than everyone else. I see. Not all of Europe hates the French. Here in the Northern Europe, it's Sweden that we all make fun of. You're from Finland, right? I do know that the Swedish and the Finnish have like a rivalry. They say the Swedish say that the Finnish are ugly, and the Finnish say that the Swedish are like high maintenance. I don't know how to say it. Like very flowery or something. I don't know. I don't know how to call it. But no one can disagree that the French are great developers. Game developers. I mean, Ubisoft is a French company, but yeah, they have released good games, sure. Spain is the worst of them all. No way. This is my favorite part of the song. Right here. This is fire right here with the acoustic guitar. Okay, let me add your request, Walter, before I forget. Because I just get carried away just talking shit. This is fire right here. This is so good. Uncharted 3. Bazaar Brawl. All right, let's start to do then. That was the final freebie that I'm going to do for today. Thank you so much for the people that arrived early to the stream to suggest the freebies. Now let's get into the real deal. Let's listen to Dissidia Final Fantasy Chaos. Ubisoft was goated back when I was little, then something happened. Yeah, that's what I meant. Like they have released good games in the past, but lately, you know, Ubisoft hasn't been in the best. I will actually argue that Ubisoft has been in the worst era of, you know, in the company right now. Good things being ruined, everything will rot. Jesus. My favorite part is when it builds to that bit at the end of the 2 minutes in. That's the bit always wait for in the track. That's the bit that you always wait for it. Okay. Yeah, the beginning got my attention. Sounds good. Yeah, like the part with the acoustic guitar. That's my favorite part. Yeah. Yes, that's why Latin America is still in shambles. Colonial Spain was the absolute terror. You had Portugal so lucky in a way. Oh, mate, come on. You seriously gonna be talking about a shit that happened 500 years ago? 600 years ago? You really think that we don't Latin America is the way it is because it was all the fault of the Spanish when they came to colonize Americas? Come on. No, I'm not. That's bullshit. We have to. Latin America has to take some accountability. Spain doesn't have to do anything with that nowadays. Ubisoft discovered money. Well, they are a private. Well, I think they're not a private company, are they? They are like publicly traded. At EA, well, EA is like the worst. Okay, let's listen to Dissidia Final Fantasy OST Chaos theme, okay? Is it this one, Raphael? This is the one that you want me to do? The first one? I think the worst colonialists were the British, and they still have so much stuff stolen kept in their museums. Well, to be fair, the British Empire is the biggest empire that has ever existed. So yeah, they were pretty much all around the globe. Here's one. Okay, let's listen to it.
The messenger is standing at the gate, ready to let go, ready for the crush. Too late for whispers, too late for the blush. The past is mercy, and the future's glow. Kneeling journey, dressed in a cloak of shadows.
Okay.
The hunting's grim for the innocent eyes.
Is this like a spin-off game of Final Fantasy?
Is a cup of sorrows. But faith is colors for the humbling cries.
Hey, sorry, I've been busy. Are we doing the paid request now? Yeah, we just started. This song is crazy good. I mean, it's going somewhere. Yeah, it's a fighting game. Oh, okay. It's a fighting spin-off game. Who made this? Who composed this? It doesn't say. Hey Conco, what's up? Thank you for the 15. I'll add your request to the queue in a second.
The pilgrims are gathering and the marching band's howling. Compassion is the flag, a righteous man will hold. The pilgrims are gathering and the marching band's howling. Compassion is the flag, a righteous man will hold.
This is good. Composer for the game is Takeharu Ishimoto. I don't think I've heard of him before. Unless I've heard music of it from him before, but I don't know. I didn't know it was him. What? This is good, mate. Oh! That build was so good. This is giving me so much flashbacks and nostalgia. My Nier ass struggling against the hardest difficulty chaos with a level 60 squall. You actually have to level up the fighters? Like in an RPG. Interesting proposition. Holy shit, this is good, mate. Dissidia. Okay. Well, here's the thing, right? Like, the song up until this point, all up until we get the electric guitars, it doesn't really sound like a song that you would hear in a fighting game. I don't know. It says chaos theme on top of that. You listen to the 3/4 of the song basically. I mean, it's like quite honestly it sounds like a ballad, to be honest. Most of it. Up until this point. Right here is when it kind of turns to the song that you would expect to hear in a fighting game, which is very interesting. Without having the context of the whole thing, I would say that this is a very interesting proposition because the song itself has a very interesting storytelling from the get-go. It's not. I'm going to rephrase. I'm going to rephrase it this way. I would have expected a song like this, like it starts with this. You know, something like you would hear in Guilty Gear, where you go from the get-go with the electric guitars, and because it is a fighting game, you have like a high threshold of intensity and tension in the song right from the get-go because the action starts like that, right? Like. Immediately, you know, go fight or whatever, boom. You get into the high octane action. So you would expect a song from a fighting game to be like this, like from this point on. But the song starts like this. Ready for the crush. And even the lyrics. Too late for whispers, too late for the blush. The past is mercy. Some synth strings. Kneeling journey, dressed
dressed in a cloak of shadows.
It's completely different from how the song resolves.
For the innocent eyes. Communion spray is a
Yes,
cup
get them
of
equipment as well. Okay, yeah.
sorrows. Fade is colors. For
By the way,
loving
Takeharu Kishimoto also made songs for Crisis Core Final Fantasy VII. Okay, in that case, I have heard music from him before because we actually did a full-on definitive edition tier list for the whole Crisis Core soundtrack. This is the song for the final boss. Okay, kind of makes sense now because it has a more elaborate storytelling. You know what I mean? So maybe from the get-go, it's talking more about the journey from the start to the point where you get to the finish line, which is this. You know, this is like the climax of the song. The part with electric guitars. The rock metal part, so to speak. Should look at a gameplay fragment? Sure, why not? Let's see. Dissidia, final. Thank you for the 11, Conkle. I appreciate it, mate. Dissidia Final Fantasy gameplay. I actually should add your request, Conkle. Let me actually do that right now, before I forget. I actually have one pending here from you, which is okay. Let me just. Westerado soundtrack. Okay. Okay. Uncle. Ending. Here we go. And Mitsuda. Mila's room. Okay. All right. Honestly, the song might not start with high energy, but after the long journey, it just feels like such a heroic moment, like the final struggle of the protagonist. Yeah, that's what I was actually kind of envisioning and paraphrasing in a way. Let me see some gameplay from this. This looks like a cutscene. Okay, let me see here. That's the classic cue. Oh, this is a PSP game. Okay.
You're finished.
I have to work, listen at night, and then the rest. Have a nice stream. Okay, mate. Thank you so much for the super chats, mate. I hope you have a good day at work. Happens to be that now we're going to do your second request. Funny enough, 7th layer. The voice of fairy. Okay, let's listen to that.
you shall be away. Someday you shall be away. But our voice will never fade.
Piano is muted, by the way. Okay.
As memories not gone away. Can you hear the voice, always there for you?
Okay, why is it that one person is telling me that the piano is muted when I was playing the piano, when I was explaining the Mitsuda lick, and nobody said anything? You wretches.
Someday when it comes to
We did? I didn't see anybody saying anything.
days for you. Remember days I was with you. The days that born in peace. Can you hear? I shall send you a voice, always there for you. Can you
I'll let it finish before I say anything.
voice of fairy?
Well, this is a song, obviously, that is extremely emotional. Very specifically in the parts where you hear the voice solo, like we heard in the resolution. One of the most impressive things about this song is the vocal performance, especially at the end when you can actually hear the like I said, the vocals solo.
Voice of fairy.
Like you can hear the naturality and like it's straight from the core. Like right here, the voice doesn't have any kind of pitch correction or anything. It's like the most organic that you're gonna hear her voice is right here.
Voice of fairy.
Like you can even hear how much she's using the air in any word, in every word of the lyrics that she's saying at the end, or singing, I should say. And the melody goes in between those, you know, the vocal melody from most of the song. It's contained in those notes. Let's listen to it a little bit more.
Someday
Yep.
when it comes to oppressive days for you. Remember
Yeah, the vocal performance. I think the I mean, the whole song is really beautiful, but the vocal performance, I think it's the best thing about it.
Can you hear us shall send to the voice of ours? Can you hear us shall send to the voice
And at the end, towards the end, it adds that layer with the flute. It makes it even more emotional. And you know, I was talking about the breathiness of her voice towards the end. How curious that the composer decided to add a layer of you know, air instrument, a flute, which is, you know, breathy, if you could call it that, like the texture of it. And towards the end, you can hear also like the breathy performance in the voice as well. It complements each other so well. Yeah, it was a beautiful track indeed. I have to do a stop, but I'll leave the stream in the background. Keep being awesome, Atlas. Okay, mate. Thank you so much. Gracias. Okay, let's see what's the next song, okay? Thank you, Raphael, for requesting that. Next we have Uncharted 3 Bazaar Brawl. Let's check it out. Interesting. Oh, I'm guessing it is this one. This is like the official one. You know what? Actually, I think someone requested a song from Uncharted 3 as well in the previous video game music request stream that we did. But it wasn't this one, obviously. I think it was the Caravan, perhaps? Can't remember. Yeah, it's Middle Eastern, yeah. There is your favorite track albums besides Spotify. I'm not sure I understand the question. Okay, here's the thing. As you know, I appreciate that you requested this because I think you pretty much requested it because I've said in previous streams that I really like songs that are kind of Middle Eastern, right? Now, this song is okay, all right? And the reason why it's okay, it's because, well, I mean, to my liking, of course. It's because I think the vocals are a little bit too loud for in the song, and also I like when the vocals are a little bit more melodic in the sense that they are like they develop more melody instead of just sort of staying in a box, so to speak. And I think this song stays in a box too long too long. Or that box is not good enough for the vocals to stay in that box. Because if the vocals had more melody in them and it was like a very catchy melody, you could do that box over and over again. But for me, it wasn't the case. So I think, and on top of that, the vocals were a little bit too loud. But if you took out the vocals, or if you did the vocals and elaborated more of the melody and maybe do a little bit of phrasing in it, I think it would be a way better song, for sure. I mean, where do you add your favorite tracks if they are not on Spotify? It depends because, well, I do have a video game music, like a video game soundtrack playlist in Spotify. But there are you know, songs that there are not on Spotify. You know, there's many of the retro music. You know, like from the SNES, Sega Genesis. None of the Nintendo soundtracks are on Spotify, of course, because the Nintendo has its own app for their soundtracks. So I have like two playlists. I have one playlist on Spotify and I have one playlist on YouTube for the songs that I can't find on Spotify. Yeah. Nintendo's got Nintendo Music. Yeah, that's what yeah. They launched the thing like a year ago or something. A year or 2 years ago. I can't remember well. All right. Let's listen to the next one. Westerado soundtrack. Let's check it out. Thank you for the 2 dot Shante. I have Genia here. Dance through the danger. Okay. Was it you that requested the other Shante songs? The last video game music stream that we did? We did a couple of Shante songs on the previous video game soundtrack, you know, video game music request stream that we did. I think we did like 2 songs from Shante. I don't remember if it was you that requested them or someone else. Hey Ivana, thank you so much for the 2. Tekken 8, Imaji Temple theme. Okay, cool. I'll add it to the queue. And Ivana. Tekken. Okay. Yeah, but it was me who requested. Okay. Fantastic. It's a public playlist. Yeah, it is. Okay, let me see. What's next? Okay, yeah, Westerado. Let's listen to Westerado. Westerado soundtrack, Westerado theme, right? Yeah, this is from Conkle. Let's listen to it. Yeah, this is straight spaghetti western soundtrack. But this is actually the real deal, because as I can see, it has like an 8-bit art style, or a retro art style if you want a pixel art basically. But the music is like the real deal. This is not chiptune. I don't see playlist. But I don't have the playlist in this YouTube channel, if that's what you mean. I have an alt account for that. No, he's not talking about the playlist of the stream. He's talking about like a personal playlist of video game music. And no, not the queue, not the queue. And the public playlist. I was talking about the Spotify one, not the YouTube one. It got a little teasy there. It's teasing the ending. Okay. It actually never hit the resolving note there. No, it actually did. Wait. It hits it, but it doesn't resolve it. There, it hits the resolving note there, but then it changes it. I mean, it works too, but it didn't actually use it towards the end. I suppose it's kind of throwing you off a little bit. Man, that song is sick. I'm actually kind of interested to see the gameplay of this. Deadhead, you can ask me the link in Discord. I have to open the Spotify right now. I don't want to do that. I can do that after the stream. So just make sure to remind me on Discord to share the link for the Spotify playlist, and I will do so. Yeah, this is pretty much a pixel art. I'm not really sure what kind of gameplay is this, but yeah, it's based on a spaghetti western looks. What I'll say though is that I'm kind of surprised that the actual soundtrack of the game is not like chiptune, you know? Because obviously, based on the art style, yeah. But the real deal works well. It looks perfect, and the game looks gorgeous here. Look at that. Good job. Good job for the composer, yeah. All right, next one is PSO2. Episode 6 music. Okay, this is a long... this name is crazy. Okay, let's see if it's actually the same. Okay, it's actually this one. Okay, PSO2. I think this is Fantasy Star Online, right? Fantasy Star Online 2, Episode 6 music. Yeah. All right. Primordial's Darkness, Sodom. Yeah, this is it. Let's check it out. No, the YouTube playlist is not the public one. It's the Spotify one. I mean, the guitar, the electric guitar. If it is an JRPG, I've said this countless times. You can't have a JRPG without electric guitars. Lead ones on top of that. Maybe make a Discord channel for playlist sharing? No, that can, music share can work for that. Oh, this part is sick. Da, 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 da. That was sick. Like right here, it sounds like almost like a musical, don't you think? Thank you for the 2, Deadhead. Tekken 5? Okay. Appreciate it, mate. Now it sounds like Disney. But I know the previous part, it sounded like a musical. Well, I suppose I could be a Disney musical as well, you know? Like there's a slight, like, okay, the song is mixing a little bit of a proggy thing. Like the song is composed in a way that sounds like a progressive rock track without the guitars and the percussion and the drums. But it also has cues where it sounds like they're mixing progressive rock, musical, and sort of a little bit of the Disney, something that you will hear like in Kingdom Hearts, something like that, but just a little bit. Like here, for example. Da-da-da. Hey Jonathan, what's up? Thank you for the 8, mate. Halo poll at the end of the stream? Yeah, we'll do the poll at the end of the stream. Okay, this part is sick. You hear those ascending lines? Da, 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 da. That's Disney musical, straight out of it. Damn, dude, it's overwhelming. There hasn't been a bridge in the song. God damn, that climax, mate, that climax of the song was insane, mate. It was beautiful. Let's listen to that again. This part is so cool. I think this might be my favorite part of the song, the resolution of it. Holy shit. Yeah, it has. This song is so theatrical. You know, I'm going to quote the musicals. Like, this has so many arrangements that are from musicals, basically. Especially throughout the whole track, but it ends literally like a musical. I don't know if there's like a musical in game, but yeah, huge influences from musicals in general, for sure. Hey Conkle, thank you so much for the 12, mate. I added to the queue. And thank you for the 2 Deadhead as well. Ori. Okay, I'll add it to the queue as well. Song has an identity crisis. Okay. I suppose, yeah. It's mixing a little bit, a couple of things. But I would say it doesn't have one because I think the musical influence is what permeates the most of the track for sure. So it knows what it wants to be, which is overall like the musical kind of feeling in the song for sure. Okay, let me add Deadhead's request here. Ori, escaping the sandworm, and Conkle. Conkle. Okay. Bridge Racer 7. Bridge Racer 7. Super Cruiser. OSTHD. Okay. All right. Man, this is overwhelming. It won't calm down. Yeah. Sounds like Disney music. Exactly. Now, this is too much. It doesn't give you enough time to relax for your brain. It's true. It's super high. Like the threshold. Like it. There wasn't a point on the song where you could really hear like it will dump all the energy. It was like pretty much super high in energy. Like the lowest threshold of energy that it had, it was high. It didn't had a point where it was where it relinquished everything, you know. So in that sense, the music is not that dynamic, but it probably is in the context of whatever it is, the storytelling, of course. Kind of like the one who gathers star in the night, but even that song have multiple short rests. Yeah, that's the difference for sure. And you listened to Sins of the Father from Metal Gear Solid 5 before. Yeah. Yes, I have. I think so. I mean, I did play. You're talking about Phantom Pain? I mean, I did play the game, so yeah. Thank you for the 6, Jonathan. Star Wars Jedi Survivor. Oh, wow. That's an interesting request for sure. People don't request any Star Wars games soundtracks. I think this is the first Star Wars soundtrack that we have had on the stream for sure. Okay, let's keep listening then. Let's see what's the next one. The next one is Island Swing. Oh, okay. These are the Donkey Kong Country ones. Island Swing or Gangplank Galleon. Let me see if I've heard Island Swing before. I mean, I've heard all that soundtrack, but I'll listen to the one that is the less familiar to me. Island Swing. Donkey Kong. Okay. Okay, no, this is like the intro. Okay, yeah, well, obviously I know this one. Let's listen to the Galleon one then. Gangplank Galleon. Gangplank Galleon. EKC soundtrack. I mean, yeah. I mean, I've heard all the songs, mate. This is too legendary not to know. If you already heard them, I got another suggestion. Yeah, you can change the request if you want. Thank you for the 10 Conco. Knights of the Old Republic 2. God damn. All right. Based that someone is requesting something from the Knights of the Old Republic. Yes, sir. Uncle. Super chat pending. KOTOR 2. There is. I wonder what happened with the remake that we're doing for Knights of the Old Republic. Was it cancelled or just nobody knows anything about it? The restored Jedi Enclave. Okay. I love a Gunplank Galleon. I mean, that bloody soundtrack has so many bangers, mate. It's like the entire soundtrack is like super good. Maybe we could do like a DKC tier list because that game has so many good songs. It would be interesting to see where, like, it would be like a bunch of A and S tier tracks for sure. Those games were the last good games. You mean the Donkey Kong Country ones? I can't really tell because I never played the 64 one. I mean, I only played the SNES Donkey Kong Country games. The one, 2, and 3, a trilogy. I played those. I never played the ones from 64 and on. Didn't play them. Fallen Order is good. I played Fallen Order, yeah. I liked it. Have you heard Breaking Through Heart of Gold from Donkey Kong Bonanza? No, I have not. You want me to do that one? Thank you for the 2 Deadhead DuckTales music. Okay. That's a blast from the past. Okay. DuckTales music. The moon theme. Robert, do you want me to do the Bonanza one or not? Yes, listen to that. Okay. Okay, breaking through. Okay. Breaking through. Heart of Gold. Donkey Kong. Bonanza. Okay. Donkey Kong Bonanza breaking through. Heart of Gold full song with lyrics. Okay. Sounds like it is the one. Music video with oh, this is Pauline's song. Okay, let's see this one.
This strange world, it's so fast and
It feels like it takes you about a minute to read something after I type it. I don't know. You maybe refresh the stream or something?
On my own, far from home, I was scared alone. When your beat showed the way to me. We're breaking through, down to the core. No stopping us, not anymore. Inside the storm, I found the key. Your beat rang out, my voice has been released. Hear it call. It's whispering truth. This melody in harmony.
That passage in the strings was super sick. This reminds me so much of those electro pop European tracks from the early 2000s.
When the whole looks so cold and deep.
Which is not the case for this one, but like the phrasing in the vocals and the chord progression is like that.
And fall. Let your beat light the way.
This is something like you would. This is something you would hear more.
Breaking through, down to the core. No stopping us.
This is something that you will hear actually like from late 90s Celine Dion, something like that.
It's shouting the truth. Just sing with me. This melody will strike the chord that's gonna break us free.
Man, the Monsterverse looks different from what I remember. What do you mean?
Look at us, so big and small, two together through it all.
Oh, it's doing the theme.
A wish come true.
It's doing the theme from DKC.
Unbreakable.
That was a great touch, mate.
We're breaking through. Right
Jesus.
No stopping us, not anymore. I'm heading home to city streets.
I don't know how they did it, but that change somehow didn't sound that jarring. Like going from the Bonanza to the choir of the song.
Hand in your hand, our two voices entwined in a crescendo, spiraling up, rising forever.
Donkey Kong Bonanza is incredible. Definitely my game of the year, along with Deltarune Chapter 3 and 4. I've heard many really good things about Bonanza. I've seen the gameplay and it looks really fun.
The rhythm of my heart free. It was bounding in hope that this day would come. Beat a tempo in time with your own heart, playing a song.
This also has a little bit of the Disney flair in the music, in the composition as well. But I will say my favorite part was when they did the main theme in the vocal melody, like around here. This is so sick that they did this right here. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun.
Heart of gold, a wish come true.
That was fantastic touch.
Unbreakable.
That was awesome. Yeah, the OG Donkey Kong theme, yeah. Man, this song is so good. My favorite part was with the fact that they brought the DKC into the lyrics, mate. Like they used the melody for the lyrics as well. That was cool. Okay. Thank you for the request, Robert. Let's listen to the Unstoppable Wonderful 100. This is from Robot. Let's check it out. Hey Jonathan, thank you so much for the 7 the core Sonic Riders. Okay. You're mutating from being the Ultra Kill resident to the Sonic Riders resident, as I can see. Okay, cool, mate. Okay. Jonathan. Super chat pending. The core. Funnily enough, when I started the stream, I was listening to the Sonic CD soundtrack. So more Sonic, I got no problem with that. Okay, so let's listen to the one blah 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 blah. That super long thing. It totally sounds like a Disney song. Yeah. The main theme is from the NES Donkey Kong that got reused in the DKC and now here breaking through. Yeah, that's why. I mean, the first time that I heard it was in DKC, but yeah. It's like the theme, you know what I mean? So it was a great idea to evoke, you know, like the spirit of the whole franchise doing that. But I think what was even more amazing creatively is that they did it with lyrics, you know what I mean? They didn't just do something in the piano, like playing the, you know, just playing the melody. They did it with lyrics. They integrated the lyrics with the theme, which is actually really good. Okay, so let's listen to the Unstoppable Wonderful 100 English version. Boom. This is fun. This is really fun.
Got no fame, no fortune to claim, fighting for the status quo.
Evil's coming, and you need a savior to appear. 100 rangers will take the lead, they gladly volunteer. Way up high, can you spy them out in outer space? 200 eyes like fire, looking danger in the face. Unite, morph! A single heart I can blade. Unite, sword! They dish out justice and space.
Like, what is the premise of this video game? Thank you for the 2 Deadhead. I'll add your request in a second. What is the premise of this video game? It's like you're like a space arbiter or something like that. A space superhero.
Cause they're fearless, daredevil pros. The indestructible, wonderful, wonderful, wonderful.
100 heroes stopping an alien invasion. Okay. Well, I suppose the 1 in 101 is you as a player, I guess.
Hope is coming to a crawl and sadness fills the air. 100 rangers hide it all behind an iron stare. No one asks what they sacrifice, no one minds. But that will hold them back from saving all of humankind.
Unite, morph!
Thank you for the 300 saying. I appreciate it. I'll add your request in a second.
And let their powers collide. Even if they're struggling to lead a double life, they will keep on juggling. They'll pay the final price. One more clash for bad guys who thrash, calamities closing in. One more fray to finish the day before tomorrow can begin. They can do it, they can do it, cause the hero never says no. The unbeatable, wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Fame and fortune to claim, fighting for the status quo.
My God.
Don that mask and take us to task. Hurry now, it's time to go. They can do it, they can do it, cause they're Steelers, sisters, and bros. The unstoppable, wonderful, wonderful, wonderful.
The lyrics are so ridiculous, but they are fun. You know what I mean? Thank you for the 2 Deadhead. You complain to other people like, oh, you're going to start flooding the queue lines, and now you're doing it. The hypocrisy, mate. Okay, what is it? Okay, let me add the Crash of Titans once first. Goes to my playlist. Appetite comes with eating. Okay, let me add the same one. Okay, which is PSO2. Okay. Okay, there we go. Next one that we have is a PSO2 Battleship Yamato. Okay. Basically, the one that you just requested. Okay, PSO2 Battleship Yamato Part 2. There we go. Let's check it out. Have to go, must be off to bed. Have a good stream. Okay, Robot, thank you so much for the request, mates, and the support. We appreciate it. See you next time. You have like a mixing of big beat with glitch in the percussion. You hear that? Thank you for the 13, Conkle. I'll add it to your request to queue. Is this a boss battle in the game? Like the percussion is drastically different now here. It sounds very proggy in this part. Hey T-Bone, what's up? Thank you for the 5 super chat. I'll add it to the queue.
Fantasies can come from me. Sometimes it's a nursery tale, and other times it's a gloomy night, stormy night. Fantasies can see.
Oh, okay. You want me to split it? You want me to split the 5 into songs, right?
We are more than across time and space. We can sail, blaze all borders with you. Shining stars waiting for you forever. Take me to any planet if you do it. Fly on past the space frontier. Keep on, we are just space travelers. Racing to find treasure. We are more than fly on past the space frontier. Keep on, we are just space travelers beyond imagination. We are more than
You see, it got progressively more, not pun intended, proggier as the song went on. Like it pretty much through at half of the sound. Yeah, like right here. It's when it started to get super proggy, and it gets progressively more proggy as the song goes on. You can see that boss fight if you want. Okay, I'll see a little bit of it. Let's see. Battlefield Yamato. It goes under the water. Well, I suppose it kind of makes sense because it's a sunken ship. I mean, from World War II, of course. Congo, thank you for the 9. Megalomachia, Super Reflex. Okay, I'll add it to the queue in a second. Although here it looks more like a hovercraft or something. I mean, it is a ship. You can see that it's not a hovercraft, but yeah. This is like a raid, right? There's a bunch of mechs just going all around, clapping its ass. It's kind of crazy. Okay, let me see what's next. Yeah. Let me just add the new ones. Conkle with, okay, let me add the Conkle one. The hell? There we go. Okay. Megalomachia. Okay. Okay, there we go. All right, let's see what's next. Mushi Hinezama Futari OST. What a mouthful. Let's check it out. On the Verge of Madness, Stage 5. Yeah, it looks like it is this one. Let's check it out. Has you listened to Anchorhead Raid from Ace Combat 7? No, I haven't. I have not. Thank you for the 5, T-Bone. Darksiders 2. Oh, wow. I suppose the Darksiders 4 fever starts very early this year. Yeah, well, the phrasing is pretty much Asian, and it's mixing it with well, not here, not so, like it's interchanging in between more of an European scene kind of electronic music with a Japanese one. Thank you for the 2, T-Bone, Darksiders 2, okay. The Crow Father, okay. Thank you for the $9.99 Bob. Anchorhead Raid, Ace Combat, okay. I'll add it to the queue. Nice dance track. Yeah, it's pretty dancey, isn't it? I like the percussion that it's using here. It's like a metallic percussion, but I don't really know what it is. I don't think it's a cymbal, it's something else. It sounds very exotic, so it might be like an Asian instrument. Raiden, thank you for the 15, the finals, the arcade, okay. You played the finals a lot, don't you? Yeah, that here. You hear that? That percussion instrument? Wait. I wonder what that is, because that's the thing that I liked the most about the song. And those instruments right there, they do sound more like cymbals. Small ones, I would say. But yeah, they are like Asian for sure. They sound exotic, you know, like regional. Folk. I'm gonna have to look that up later. Thank you for the 8 Konkle. Shin Megami Tensei. Okay, I'll add it to the queue. Okay, there we go. Let's see what's next. I'm going to close the request in five minutes. All right, lads. Obviously, after I close the request, we're going to be listening to the rest of the pay to win requests that we already have, the tips and the super chats. Where after that, no more requests are allowed. Okay. Basically, at 4 p.m. EST, I'm closing the requests. Okay, so now let's listen to Anchorhead Raid from Ace Combat 7. Okay, this is it. Let's check it out. Interesting percussion. That kick sounds delicious. That was sick. Hey T-Bone, thank you so much for the 4. Infamous OST. Okay. It's mastering again the determination. At this point, I think I wake up early, the stream's still going. Thank you for the 8 Conkle. I'll add it to a queue in a second. Okay, that's the last one, okay? Request. Globes. The way the song transitions here. Where is it? Right here. Oh, this transition here is insane. So good, mate. That was the best part. For me, that was like Coom. The cooming part. For me, at least. Okay. Let's listen to the next one that is in the queue, which is where is it? Ridge Racer 7. Let's check that out. Super Cruiser OST HD. This has to be the one. There we go again with the big beat percussion. Jungle as well. Jungle, big beat. I'll say more jungle, a little bit more jungle here, for sure. Here we go. Okay, I think it's mixing it a little bit more with drum and bass here. When was this game released, by the way? There's a lot of Y2K vibes to this game. OST wise. Let me see. Rich Racer 7. 2006. Okay, mid 2000s. Yeah, makes sense. 3.8. Okay. Apparently the people like this game a lot. Let me see some gameplay. Battlefield 4 Warsaw theme. T-Bone, we closed the request like 5 minutes ago, but I'll save the Battlefield 4 request for the next stream, okay? It's an interesting song, but I can't help but feel like it's missing something. And like it's building to an awesome drop that is incoming. No, listen, this is not... this is a very plain song in terms of its dynamic. Its dynamics. It retains a threshold of energy and tension overall. This song is not meant to have like valleys of dynamics. It's pretty much straightforward. It's more like a BGM song, you know? It's not meant to be that dynamic, like having like, you know, drops, or you know, like it relinquishes sometimes the completely like the energy and then it starts building it up. It doesn't have those kind of moments. It's very straightforward in that sense. Yeah, pretty much. All right, the next one that we have in the queue is Follow in Flight from Halo 2. A Halo 2 song made it to the playlist, to my playlist at last time. And I think it was Jonathan that requested that song as well. Okay, let's listen to this one. Yeah, it's not meant to have attention, it's meant to be in the background. Yeah. Okay, yeah, this is Misha Mansour again. That was very proggy. Yeah, this is pretty much in the vein of that song that we heard from Halo 2 the previous time. Oh, the memories. Wow, this is so periphery right here. That was awesome. I think I'm going to put this in my playlist. Following Flight? Yeah. This one goes along with the other one. Let's see. Follow in Flight. Halo 2. Good shit. Good shit. This brings back so many memories because, you know, I was there for the inception of Gent. I hate that. I hate that the genre is called that way. I always said that was like the second wave of progressive metal, but I suppose Gent became the thing. I remember that I started to listen to Misha's music even before he had Periphery. It was like in 2006. Well, not 2007 actually, when he used to post riffs and stuff like that in SoundClick and in the 7 Strings forums, and then he made Periphery. You know, he formed Periphery and whatnot. It was an interesting time, you know. At the time, it wasn't called Gent. Nobody like. Personally, I just called it second wave of progressive metal, but then it became like the gent thing. But it was cool to see how it shaped, you know, into form as a genre and how a lot of people flocked to it, you know, the prog heads and whatnot. It was a cool time. Okay. So, let's listen to the next one. Miside, Mila's Room. Let's check it out. Where was the song played? Just don't recognize it, and it's so awesome. I don't know. I never played Halo 2. I just played the only Halos that I have played is Halo 1, the campaign. I played Halo 3, but it was just a multiplayer. And I played a little bit of Infinite, but I didn't like it too much, so I stopped playing it. Okay. So let's listen to Miside Osti Mila's Room. There we go. That synthesizer is I think it has legato in it. Yeah, it has like a little bit of pitch automation there. Sounds pretty cool. Yeah, this is super atmospheric, ambient almost. I love those pitch automations that the synthesizer has there. You see, that is a Russian novel. A Russian visual novel, you mean? I didn't know they made visual novels in Russia, of all places. Yeah, this is pretty chill. Russian horror adventure. This doesn't sound like a Russian horror adventure. Okay, this is very interesting. This next one is pretty interesting. Knights of the Old Republic. Oh my god. Let's see if this brings me nostalgia. Let's see. The rebuilt Jedi Enclave. I'm guessing it is this one. This is an extended version. Has to be this one. Okay. You see how it looms? There's a darkness that looms in the song, but then it comes the storytelling rises up with the strings here. It's uncertainty. A little bit of uncertainty here. Tragedy, a little bit of tragedy. And the rise from the ashes, so to speak. Again, the looming darkness. You see how the storytelling kind of flows in the music? Or here more than see? Huh? Sprouting, the struggle, and the looming darkness. A struggle to rebuild. And the uncertainty here. And the struggle and the fatalism of the song here. And then it sprouts into something more. You see how much the storytelling was there just by listening to the cues? And you just read the title of the track, and then you can pretty much build yourself like an idea of where the story wants to go. That's pretty cool, isn't it? That's when composers really know well how. Because at the end of the day, music is a storytelling device. Another one of many others, you know? It's not as... How can I articulate this? It's not as precise as words, of course. When you're telling a story with words, I mean, it can be open to interpretation, but I can make it very obvious, you know? I'm very... very straight to the point. If you have music without lyrics, then it becomes a little bit more nebulous, but at the same time, you can kind of decipher the music through emotions and scenarios more than very specific things. All right, that was awesome that we got a Knights of the Old Republic a song requested. The next one that we have is The Core from Sonic Riders Zero Gravity. Let's check it out. Music to the best scene in the Star Wars series, in my opinion. I mean, there's a lot of I mean, in Knights of the Old Republic 1, there's also great scenes as well. When you, well, I'm not going to. I don't want to spoil anybody. I don't care about spoilers, but I'm not going to spoil anybody in case there's someone here that hasn't played KOTOR 1. Well, I'll say this. It's when Revan finds out. I'll leave it at that. I remember KOTOR 1 Cantina OST. You have a good memory. Jonathan, did you play this game when you were a kid? Or as an adult? Yeah, I had this one on the Wii. Okay, but I don't understand. You mean you played it like as a kid then? You were a Wii kid? Okay, as a kid, yeah. Okay. I replayed it on an emulator a while ago as well. Sorry, I'm busy at the moment. I'll have to catch the bot for the stream later on. See you around. Okay, Robert, thank you so much for the request, mate, the support. I'll see you later, mate. Have a good one. That transition with the brass was actually really good. Rip Sega Elephant. Was it actually a sample from an elephant? I thought it was a brass rip, but you might be right. It might have been an elephant. Hey, Pino, what's up? Dope series of games, they need to bring them back. There's more than one Sonic Riders? No idea, I just expect if you murdered an elephant, it would make that noise. Oh, okay. Fair. Let's see the game here, Sonic Riders. Oh, it's a game from 2008. Oh yeah, there's two more games from Sonic Free Riders and Sonic Riders. Yeah, it is brass. It's not an elephant. It's a brass rib. Yeah. But yeah, it sounds like an elephant. It's true. It actually sounds like an elephant. Fair. Okay, let's listen to Megalomachia Super Reflex. Let's check it out. Yeah, I guess it is this one. I haven't played a new Sonic game since Sonic the Hedgehog on the PS3. Jeez, it's like what, 2006? 6? Listen to that bass. This is the second game. First game is just Sonic Riders. Okay. Yeah. You can see it here. It has a better score. Mate, these bass lines are killing it. Down with the panic dome. Down, big back, down, dome. Like literally the thing that is like slaying here in this track is the bass lines. It's also the Sonic game where Sonic gets romantic with a human princess. Yeah. I mean, as far as I understand, that Sonic game was one of the worst Sonic games ever. Like I remember that I watched a review from the Angry Video Game Nerd. You know, he did an episode based on that game. Like the loading screens are like insane. They're like 5-minute loading screens or something like that. Imagine that. Couldn't help that Sonic 06 was basically unfinished. Well, I never played the game, but I mean, I've seen gameplay from the game, and I mean, it looks insanely janky and super buggy. They rushed it to make the anniversary deadline. Wow, what a way to celebrate an anniversary to release a broken game, huh? That sounds like such a good idea. Oh my god. Okay, I'm actually kind of curious about this. 1000X Resist Urgency. Let's check it out. The best thing about this track, though, the Megalomachia 2 Super Reflex, the bass, mate. The bass here, the bass lines are like the best thing about the song, for sure. Okay, let's, yeah, Urgency. Let's check it out. think this is pretty much a BGM track so far. Yeah, like it's very subtle in how it's layering the instruments basically. It's very straightforward in the dynamics. It's no exploding or anything.
I think it keeps the sky working.
This plays during one of the most intense sequences of the game. It's my favorite moment. Really, this plays in the most intense moment of the game. Or one of them. I mean, we are halfway into the song. Well, a little bit more than halfway. Okay. I think this is like a slow burn. Starting to add layers that are, you know, more present in the mix. Like that bass that you hear there. Building up slowly, slow burn. The loading screen on Sonic was bad, but it was not as bad as the loading times when trying to download anything on PS3. 5 minutes to 25%, then 30 seconds to 50%, then finally 30 minutes to 100%. It was all over the place, huh? Okay, listen, so it's like it's starting to aggregate more layers, but it's very slow. So if you're saying, Red Nova, if you're saying that this goes into one of the most intense sequences in the game, it has a slow, really long build-up, I'm guessing, based on the music at least. Yeah, you see here it sounds, but it's like the increment, it's subtle, but we start here and we might end here, but it's really slow. Like we start here and then it goes like here. And it probably ends in the climax, but this build up and the increment by adding the layers is so slow that it's like a slow burn. What we get here. I don't want to spoil too much, but there's a ton of context around the segment place during. Okay. This one is the opposite of that Disney-like one from... Oh yeah, before, yeah, that was the Fantasy Star Online track. All right, there we have it. Super slow burn. It doesn't really explode towards the end even. But I do hear the build-up. The thing is that the build-up is really subtle. So most people will hear it and say like it sounds the same, but I can hear the build-up actually. Okay, the next one that we hear we have here is from Jedi Survivor. Let's check it out. Ezirin Vazahina. This reminds me of those Mongolian bands that play like Metallica songs and stuff like that. Space Mongols, something like that. The thing is that it's like a mix in between, you know, Mongolian music and a little bit of blues rock. Like, listen to the guitars. That sounds like bluesy rock. This was by The Who? Oh shit. I was thinking about The Who. That's why I said, you know, this sounds like one of those bands, those Mongolian bands that cover Metallica. Literally The Who. Literally. Well, I don't know if the H is supposed to be silent. Maybe it's like the U, the U, something like that. Ooh. Ooh. They're saying it. It's kind of crazy that they landed, you know, a song in a video game. That's actually pretty cool. All right, let's listen to the next one. Shin Megami Tensei. Oh! Battle B6, Merkaba 2. Yes, has to be this one. Let's listen to the official topic one. A space horde, yeah. sounds very static. Well, at least this part. Let's see. You see, it's a little bit more dynamic because it's kind of dropped everything to one instrument, and now we hear this super abrasive organ. This is where it loops kind of into that ostinato in the organ. It becomes more of a BGM track here, in this cue right here. This part is cool. The synthesizer is very interesting. I don't like this repeating pattern in the organ though, but the synthesizer part here sounds very interesting, sound design wise. Listen to those giga chords in the organ. They sound like they're cannibalizing the whole track. Yeah, this does sound like a battle track, but it's a little bit unorthodox, I would say. Which is good because it goes out of the box, let's say. All right, let's listen to the next one. Mega Man Network Transmission OST. Legendary. Yeah, this is the one. Oh my god. Sounds like an Arab wedding. Actually, this melody right here, I'm going to pause it right here just to explain this. Do you know that that Indian song or that Indian melody that people play, you know, to kind of tease Indians or stuff like that? That sounds like dinky 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 dinky. And you see this like in reels and TikToks and stuff like, of people teasing Indians and stuff like that. Well, to me, this sounds like a melody that you could use to tease Arabs. You know, you see an Arab, wherever you go, you play, you meet an Arab in a mosque or something. Well, not in a mosque because you probably get kicked out or something. But you know, you meet an Arab randomly and you start playing this melody right here. I'm an Arab Superchat, by the way, so I'm used to the sound. Okay. Well, there you go. If I ever meet you in person, Raiden, I'll make sure to have that in my cell phone. So when I see you, I'll start, you know, hey Raiden, what's up? It's gonna be your soundtrack, mate. It's gonna be your main theme, so to speak. Yeah, no problem. Okay, cool. Gonna play this at my wedding? Okay. I mean, it sounds pretty dancey and lively, you know? People can definitely dance to this and have a good time. Yeah, I can see that being like a party, a wedding party kind of track, sure, to have fun. This is leaning more to the Dabka songs, the Arab dance. I see. I actually like a lot a Turkish pop, you know, Turkish music. I know that in Turkey they don't speak in Arabic, or maybe some part of the population does, but I know they speak in Turkish, like their language is Turkish. But the music is you know, very influenced by the Middle East, of course, by Arabic music in general. I was actually just in Istanbul last month. Oh, really? You weren't there in vacation or something? Holidays? Scarlet, okay, let's listen to... By the way, that melody from this game, so funny. Let's listen to Scarlet theme now from Octodad Deadliest Catch. Interesting name. Octodad Deadliest Catch soundtrack, Scarlet theme. Yeah, this is the one. Let's check it out. Jet vacation. And how was it? Fantastic. One of the reasons that I would like to visit Turkey, if I ever get a chance, is to basically step on what once was the Byzantine Empire. That would be awesome. That would be awesome. And I think they still have the ruins of the walls of Constantinople there, I think. That would be incredible to see and to touch, you know? Must be like insane experience. Hey, Furiel, what's up? Unless you have a cat allergy, as there are about 4 to 7 every 2 city blocks. Yeah, I'm actually allergic to cats. And I'm not kidding. I'm actually allergic to cat's fur or whatever. Not lethal though, but yeah. I start, you know, my nose goes crazy. And my eyes, it's like very itchy and stuff. Okay, that Scarlet theme from Octodad Deadliest Catch. Like, let me see some gameplay of that game, because I'm kind of lost here. Let me see. These games are so weird. Okay. Oh wait, I think I saw this game once. Like it was featured in the press or something. People was saying it like was kind of nuts. Yeah, well, that was yeah. Octodad is a funny game. It kind of looks like it. Haven't heard about this game in a very long time. Yeah, like I have a very vague memory of this game being mentioned once. A long time ago. I don't know how long, but I mean, I'm not talking about like 20 years, but yeah, like a little bit. Let's listen to the next song that we have here. This is Message from Mom from Wonder Song. Let's check it out. Wonder Song original soundtrack, Message from Mom. There we go. Released in 2014. Yeah, it's 11 years ago. This is very pretty here. This is really pretty. Sounds like a little bit of a goodbye here. Is this the resolution? Yeah, it's going towards the resolution of the song. The song is called Message from Mom. And it ends like it starts. In this sort of melancholic, sad vibe. It builds towards something more beautiful. Still with a little bit, with a tint of pain. Because it's like... Message from Mom. It's like the memories flood you. You are flooded with memories of your mom. Message from Mom. You're flooded with the memories of her. And that brings you joy and pain in this part. And then it ends on that sad vibe that we heard at the beginning. It's a very beautiful song, but it's it can hit you pretty hard depending on your circumstances. Don't listen to this track if you lose your mother, you know. At least wait for a couple of months before you listen to a song like this, for sure. Okay. A very emotional track for sure. Let's listen to Battle Theme Mystic West. I hope this is like a lively track because this song, it's kind of depressing. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, let's listen to it. Final Fantasy Mystic Quest Battle Theme. Let's check it out. Okay, yeah, this is different. This is another, is this another spin-off of Final Fantasy? Music of indie games, if it is one, is very often very beautiful. Yeah, indie composers go hard most of the time. A dumbed down Final Fantasy for the stupid Oz. Holy shit, people didn't like this one too much, as far as I can see. Music is good though. Let's see. This is SNES. What do you think about giving a rating for the songs that you hear? I used to do that when I started my channel actually, and I just stopped doing it. But at the end of the day, that's what the tier lists are for actually. Not for the video game song requests, but for the tier lists. When we do the tier list, we are actually ranking the songs. So yeah, we actually have been doing streams that are literally ranking songs. So yeah, that's what the tier lists are for, to rank the song. The OST is a banger. Yeah, I like it. I don't understand why you say this is a Final Fantasy for stupid people, but again, I'm not a Final Fantasy player, so yeah. And based on these ratings, maybe people didn't like it too much. Oh yeah, the music banks. The music banks. I think this related to with indie game composers' right for the listener, and they are not limited by academic rules. Well, the thing is that in indie development, they do take more chances and give composers more leeway into their creative process. So they, at least to my understanding, AAA games don't like to take chances at all, and I kind of understand why. What's the reason behind that? But you would think that a AAA game would have more reasons to take chances because they want to be in the forefront of of gaming, but they don't because too much is at stake. So they keep very safe in terms of the game design, and obviously the music is part of that as well. Like for example, Bury the Light. They told the composer that they didn't want a guitar, electric guitars, and because they were not cool anymore. You know what I mean? They didn't literally say that, but that's what they meant by saying no electric guitars. And Mick Gordon had to fight for the Doom soundtrack to have electric guitars, So in those AAA games, sometimes the composers fight for the creative freedom to make something, unique and awesome. But if they don't do it, then they just do something, that's super safe. Now with indie games, it is more often. Well, I'm not going to say more often than not, but they do have more leeway in the creative process. So they are able to make things that you want here in AAA games because of that reason. Do you take music recommendations or not? Sorry if you already answered this. I just got here. Okay, Oru, the way we do the video game song request streams is that the first 45 minutes of the stream, I do freebies. So basically people, write suggestions in the chat, and I'll do them for free for the first 45 minutes of the stream. 45 minutes to an hour. You can think of it as a buffer time for, taking suggestions for free. They're basically, I do them basically for the people that can't super chat or do tips. They can't basically do the pay to win for whatever reason, financial reasons. I can't do they can't tip or super chat at the moment, so that's a good way for people to still get their chance, to get their requests or their suggestions in. And after that buffer time, we only do pay to win, which is what basically we're doing right now. But I do the freebies every stream, every video game music request stream. I do 45 minutes to an hour, like I do the freebie buffer time every time, but that's only at the beginning of the stream. But but that was the motivation behind the initial development. Okay. Square didn't think Westerners will appreciate a JRPG. Oh, so they watered it down for the Western audience, not knowing that they were appreciate more of the hardcore, more OG experience of the JRPG. Okay, gotcha. Okay, let's listen to the next track. This is Darksiders 2, the Guardian theme. Okay, this is from T-Bone. Are you in the chat? You wrote like a length, 5 minutes, right? But this doesn't like last 5 minutes. This lasts 2.5 minutes. I posted the channel name. Yeah, well, this is the channel name. You didn't listen. Burned Pins Gaming. Like this is, wait a second, what the fuck? If I hover over it, it says 5 minutes. But if I don't hover over it, it says 2:31. What is this sorcery right here? Okay, that was super weird. Anyways, let's listen to the song. Did you see that? That was super weird. Anyways. Some first titles are pretty creative and following titles hunker down. The price of the success. The first one is a great success. They don't want to take chances on the second one. And you fear that it will do badly. I mean, it's understandable, but yeah. Also, if Atlas adds the game request song to his playlist, you know it's a 10 out of 10. Well, to me, yeah. Like, if I add it to my playlist, then that means that I like the song a lot. Mate, I'm so hyped for Darksiders 4. We are getting the actual final game in the story, you know? We will get to see the end of the story. I have to play Darksiders 3 before. That's the only Darksiders that I haven't played. My opinion might be wrong. Any composer is often talented. I think you can be very talented at something that doesn't mean anything if you don't work towards your craft. Like, you can literally be John Williams in talent, but if you don't work your craft, you're nothing. Need community battle tournament, that's why. I see, that's a nice idea, yeah. Bruh. Yeah, that's what they do a lot, like for Mario 2, which in Japan was much more complicated, but for the outside of Japan, they made it easier, if I remember correctly. Did they? Wait, what? Well, this is weird. The actual song actually lasts 2:45 minutes or something. And then all this chunk is silent. I don't know why the uploader did this. But that now it makes sense that in the search we only saw like 2.5 minutes of play time, because that's literally the length of the song. I don't know. Okay. I don't understand why that was the case. Yeah. That was super weird. I did not realize that. Listen, this is the first time that I've realized this. I didn't know this was... this must be something new. I don't know. Anyways, let's listen to the finals, The Divide now. Okay. The Divide. Let's listen to this one. Mario Bros. The Lost Levels, I think it was called in Japan, but outside of Japan it was called Mario Brothers 2. Wasn't Mario Brothers supposed to be like a whole nother game and they just named it Mario Brothers 2? That is actually pretty cool.
Echo, true and free. The code recalls eternally. No more games, no masquerade.
This transition into the more chiptune elements in the song is actually pretty cool. When I go to sleep, have a great one. Okay, Farsdale, thank you so much for the support and the request. Have a good night. That was cool. Yeah, it became more of a synthwave track here. Like it's half and half. Like right here. Like right here, the first half of the song sounds like Daft Punk, something like Daft Punk, and then it transitions. It makes the transition with the chiptune element right here in the middle.
Echo, true and free. The code recalls it.
Yeah, like it has like a transitional cue with the chiptune. With the theme as well, playing the theme, and then it transformed him into a synthwave track. That's pretty cool. There is a reason for this divide. Yeah, exactly. It's like, yeah, exactly. It's the divide. There is a dividing queue in between the Daft Punk queue and the synthwave. Yeah, and the dividing element is the chiptune queue, basically. Yep. Okay, let's listen to the next one, which is A Phantom Pain, Ludwig Forsell. The topic, you say, right? Ludwig Forsell topic. Okay, here it is. A Phantom Pain. There we go. FYI, I have played this game, and I think I mentioned it previously. I know people don't. Some people, you know, some Metal Gear fans don't like this game too much. I think this game is awesome. Metal Gear 5, A Phantom Pain. Well, Phantom Pain. To me, it's a fantastic game. I understand that Kojima was not able to complete the game as he wanted it to be, but what he was able to make out of this game was really, really good. I really like it. I personally really like this game. With that being said, let's listen to the song. Apparently YouTube can tell how much audio is in your video, so it said it's roughly 2.5 minutes on a 5-minute. Yeah, but, well, we were able to you know, just be witness of that's the case. Yeah, of that being the case. These vocals remind me of like the new wave movement of the 80s and industrial music as well. Here, not so much. Okay, here it turns a little bit more into an 80s track with the electric guitar. Yeah, listen here. Those dark brooding vocals. I suppose you could kind of put a similarity to Rammstein as well, but Rammstein is too abrasive to compare. But they do have similarities in between the vocals, the vocal styles. Next up, Adults plays Death Stranding, the walking simulator. I'm actually playing Metal Gear Solid 3 on stream. Actually, this Sunday I'll keep playing it. Can't kill soldiers, child soldiers in MGS 5. In which Metal Gear game you can kill child soldiers? Got a song that sounds just like this. From Death Stranding? This game is so good, mate. I don't care about the hate, mate. I like this game a lot. All right. Next song is going to be the finals star player. Let's check it out. Yeah, Ludwig is also working with Death Stranding. Okay. Change in the rhythm. Metal Gear Solid song reminds me of Scandroid, if anyone is familiar with his music. I don't think I am, no. Is he a video game composer? Or just a random, like a regular artist? No, not gaming, an 80s retro style artist. Oh, no, I don't know. For some reason, I couldn't get into this song. Like, it's well produced. It's really well produced. I mean, it's well written, but there wasn't something in a specific that I could really hooked into. Then I said, okay, I can connect with this. Which is like a stark contrast to the Divide, because in the Divide I said, dude, the divide in the song, like the chiptune cue that we hear in the middle of the track, is actually very cool. This one is more straightforward. Perhaps that makes it be more of a BGM track than that's the and therefore, since it is a BGM track, it doesn't have like an element that you can really connect and hook up with, other than the rhythm, of course. Like it, you know, you can. The rhythm is contagious. There's not, but to me, there's not like an element that I can really like connect with, because it is a BGM track. Okay, let's listen to the finals, the arcade now. Season 7, the arcade. Yeah, guess it is this one. No, wait. Is it this one? The first one? Okay. Okay, we're opening with the chiptune now. I mean, no wonder why it is called the arcade, right? Okay, you see, this is a song that already has something that you can grasp and hook with. Just the theme. Atlas, have you ever listened to 80s retro synthwave music? Yeah, I do have a synthwave playlist in my Spotify. Yeah, I have a couple of artists there. Yeah. Well, actually, it's like a bundled, playlist. I have dark synth and synthwave in the same playlist. Yeah, I like this song way better than the previous one. This melody here is fantastic. I think out of all the songs that you have requested today, Raiden, from the finals, I think the arcade is my favorite one. Maybe because of the nostalgia, you know, for the retro arcades and stuff like that. It's a pretty it's a song that relies in the nostalgia of the arcades, of course, and it does it so well because it opens with the chiptune element, right? So yes, I am biased and I don't care. All right, let's listen to infamous OST Genesis from Channel Jack. This is the one. Let's check it out. foreboding here. God damn it. That's nasty, mate. Here, this is a more dynamic track. It has the cue where it goes super giga hard with the accents. And here, it's more open, more laid out. But it's super foreboding. And now it's doing a build-up. It was a fake build-up. And it relinquished everything. And now it's going to start to build up almost from scratch. I think. Yeah. That's a cool percussion. Yeah, this part is super mean. I'm guessing you have to listen to Perturbator. Yeah. Perturbator, yeah, for sure. Hotline Miami has synthwave OST. Yeah, I think so, yeah. Amon Tobin. Really? Oh yeah, look at this. Down here it says Amon Tobin is the composer for Genesis. Sorry, for Infamous. Like Amon Tobin did this. Composed by Jim Dooley and Amon Tobin. What? I didn't know Amon Tobin did video game music. What? I mean, obviously he's not like a video game composer, but he has composed music for video games. Look at that. I didn't know that. All right. Infamous. I think I might actually... No, I didn't like it that much. I liked it, but I didn't like it that much for a playlist. It had me doubting there. I was doubting. Okay, let's listen to Octopath Traveler 2, A Verdant Wind Blows. Day. Well, this is the night version. I'm guessing this is the day version. At least that's what I see in the in the thingy. Let's see. Two minutes. I guess it is this one. Top video is good? Okay. He also made for... Amon Tobin did a Splinter Cell as well. I'm out of the loop. Oh my god. Da, da, da. Da-da-da-da-da-da. This melody is goated, mate. Yeah, this is pure joy and lively. Is this a town theme? A verdant wind blows day. I think I'm actually going to add this to my playlist. This is gorgeous. That melody is goated. Dun, 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 dun. I love how it resolves. I mean, it's pretty much the loop, right? It shouldn't be this long, but yeah. Octopath 2 is the best soundtrack of 2023, and it didn't get nominated for anything. I mean, I don't know if it's one of the best, but this song is fantastic. Probably one of the best village themes in a fantasy game, is that comment. I mean, it's pretty good. Where I lost it. Probably one of the best village themes in a fantasy game of all time. It's really good. Best town music. That's what I was saying, right? I was asking if this was a town theme song. Yeah. This town must be amazing to have that kind of song. It must be the best town ever. Okay, the next one that we have in the queue is... let's see here. Destiny 2. Season of Plunder. Let's check it out. For Catch and Crew. Is this the one? What did you want me to do, Red Nova? I know it sounds like a hyperbole, but I generally consider OT2's soundtrack to be one of the best in all gaming, says Shirley. I mean, that, well, I can't say that because I haven't heard the OST, but that song specific that we just heard is a fantastic town theme for sure. Pizza Tower OST in 2023 also good. Yeah, and that didn't get anything either, right? Season of Plunder. Oh yeah, it is this one actually. Okay, let's listen to it. That was awesome. This is the best part. Audio crackle a little bit there. Just for a little bit. Weird. I think I'm going to add this to my playlist. Yeah, like this cue right here made the song for me. I take it back. This is my favorite part of the song. The resolution. Season of Plunder. Yeah, it does have like a Pirate of the Caribbean's vibe to it, for sure. Let me copy this and put it in my notepad so I know to add that to my playlist later. Okay. This was from a themed season of Destiny. Well, yeah, I mean, based on the name, you can pretty much tell, yeah. Okay, the next one that we have in the queue is Tenchu Punish the Evil Merchant. Let's check it out. This is a PlayStation 1 game, I think. Isn't it? No, this seems to be like a newer one. No, this is PS1. Let's check it out. Wait, I'm listening. Wait a second, my audio derped a little bit. Okay, I think we're good. Let's keep going. Sorry about that. Okay, I think we're good. Keep going. That sounded like the priest from Age of Empires. Mate, that's straight from the Age of Empires game. Wait a second. Priest, Age of Empires. I don't know. Voices or something. Oh, the monk. But it's not the Wololo, it's something else. It's not Wololo. Let's listen to that again. Hey James, what's up? I have to listen to that again. There. I have to find that. I have to find that.
Rogan, Yuri, Oklama, Malamas, Holmes, Isa, Darwini, Zokonta, Somas, Ibertade.
Oh man. Is it from Age of Empires 2? Can't remember. Oh, this is just the sound effects. God damn it. Let's just keep listening to it. Atlas from Chicago, New York, and Detroit Pizza. What do you think it's best? Isn't the Chicago pizza like the deep dish, like the Chongus pizza? I haven't had that, and the Detroit. I haven't had the Detroit one. I have an NYC style. So I don't know. I mean, I've just had NYC style. A good man. Thanks for asking. Hope you're doing good. Yeah, we're just chilling, listening to some video game music. That is from Age of Empires, I swear. Tenchu brings back some great memories. I didn't have a PlayStation 1, but I do know that many people played this game back in the day. That's a cool resolution right there. Mate, I have to find the Age of Empires thing, but I'll do that after the stream. But I will remember. I will remember for sure. Okay, let's listen to next one, which is Kingdom Hearts Tension Rising. Let's check it out. He said from the Yoko Shimomura. Okay. It is this one. I don't mean to sound like a dummy, but the song is called Tension Rising. And the song has a threshold of tension already. But I'm just waiting for it to rise above that. Okay. Like, this is the highest, and it's not like rising. Like, it rises here, but it's not like how do you say it? Like, it's not progressively rising all the time. It's more of a valley of tension. Sometimes it's here, sometimes it's here, then it goes here, then it goes here, then it goes back here, then it goes here. I mean, the tension does rise, but not it doesn't do it progressively. Let's put it that way. Let's listen to Kingdom Hearts 2.5 Rowdy Rumble now. Okay, we have it right here. This sounds more playful. I think it's more talking about the fight in the game. Yeah, it's probably that. I mean, if it is aligned with what it is supposed to do, then yeah, sure. That's a given. This is probably another battle theme because of the snare pattern. You know, the martial pattern in the snares. Well, this is not a martial pattern per se. At least here. It sounds more playful for some reason. almost sounds like I'm trying to think of the perfect word for it. Like clumsiness. Like there's like a funny clumsiness in this part of the song. And the song is called Rowdy Rumble. So, you know, maybe clumsy is not the exact word that can encompass this track, but kind of a messiness, a playful messiness, you know what I mean? Because this sounds like silly, you know what I mean? But it's not silly in a bad sense. It's just like clumsy, kind of clownish. Rowdy Rumble. Yeah, it's like playful clumsiness, obviously. I think it's more okay. SMT games on the PS2 had amazing soundtracks even before Persona made it super popular. I think in the game you're fighting evil possessed shopping curtains. Okay, yeah, that sounds very pretty ridiculous. I had Genesis, PS1, PS2, OG Xbox, Dreamcast, 360, PS3, PS4, PS5. Some of my fondest OST come from PS1, probably just nostalgia, but it doesn't get much better than Final Fantasy IX and Command and Conquer and Red Alert. Well, Command and Conquer and Red Alert they were just released on PC, right? Those games don't have console ports. How the hell would you play? Well, to be fair, they did release a port of StarCraft in Nintendo 64, but that was a disaster. That was a terrible port. Okay, the next one is a Space Cam under construction. Let's check it out. Space Cam under construction. PS1 also? There's no way. Command and Conquer in PS1. Let me see that. Oh my god, you're right. It was actually released in Nintendo 64, PlayStation, and Sega Saturn. Oh! What? I can't believe I didn't know that. It's not the best way to play it by any stretch of imagination, but I did indeed play it. Yeah, I don't think RTS games are designed for console gameplay. I beat CNC recently. PS1 CNC has extra console-only missions, actually. What about Game Boy? No, they didn't release it for Game Boy. No, just Sega Saturn and PlayStation and Nintendo 64. Okay, that retardando was surprising, but it was good. Great resolution. I mean, you can't hate a resolution in the piano. But this right here, listen to this. That retardando. You know, when you hear the music kind of slowing down because the tempo progressively goes lower. It's not by a lot, but it's noticeable enough. That is some of the coolest things that you can do in music, you know. Accelerandos, retardandos. Retardando is when you slow it down. Accelerando is when you speed it up, basically. You know, put the hit tempo, you progressively go up in the tempo. Really surprised about this song because I mean, so I was listening to the track and I was saying like, okay, yeah, I mean, this is fine. Not loving it, but it's fine. And when it did the retardando, I was like, oh, surprise, surprise. And I don't think we have heard too many songs or even one song at all that had a retardando before on the stream. So pretty cool that we got to experience that listening to that song. Thank you for that, Dot. So the next one is A Hot in Time, Collapsing Rift. Let's check it out. A Hot in Time, Collapsing Rift. It must be this one. The remaster looks great. I'll buy it for PS5. You're probably already explained, but is your eye okay? Yeah, I explained it at the beginning of the stream. I'm okay, yeah. Well, you know, I actually have the remaster in for PC. It's a fantastic remaster, I have to say. They even re-recorded the music. Sounds great. And you have a bundle, right? You have the CNC and Red Alert in the same remaster. really like that. Escape segment like Pizza Tower. Is it? Well, it's called Collapsing Rift. So yeah. I mean, and the tempo of the song really, it's aligned with the premise. Collapsing Rift. You're basically trying to escape, I guess. I watched your reaction to the remaster OST, Hell March, etc., and it sounds fantastic. Oh, yeah. It was almost a rule that RTS games had to have good soundtracks. I mean, like the main RTS games that existed back in the day were Command and Conquer, Age of Empires, Warcraft, back when Warcraft was an RTS, and StarCraft, the greatest RTS ever made. Those were like the big four, basically. The big four of RTSs. Command and Conquer, Age of Empires, StarCraft, and Warcraft. Kind of crazy to think that two of those are Blizzard games. Back when Blizzard was in its golden age. I'll say though that I like more. I like the Terran and Protoss StarCraft 1 soundtrack that in the second one, and Warcraft 2 soundtrack is. I like it more than Age of Empires. I do think that we have heard songs from A Hiding Time before. You probably requested them, Dot. So something that tells me that it was you that requested them. All right. Let's listen to Civ 6 Arabia, Atomic Era. Arabia theme, Atomic. Yeah, this is it. Let's listen to the topic one. The first one? This is the same. I would rather listen to the topic one than the other one. The other one, I think it's a random upload. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Wow, and the brass, the theme in the brass sounds so much better. And they did it with a little bit of variation there, which is pretty cool. That resolution didn't sound too good though. Sounded a little bit somber. Yeah, when they do the theme with the brass, that's when it hits. Okay, next song that we have in the queue is Shante, Dance Through the Danger. Let's check it out. I think this is the one, right? Yeah. Let's check it out. Okay. Oh, come on. This is super high tempo. I mean, for this kind of song, super high tempo. I mean, if it had like a higher pitch vocals, it would sound like bubblegum. But just for that reason, it's not. But the tempo is there. This is so frantic, what the hell? This is one of the best Shante tracks that I've heard in the channel. I mean, I know that Dodd requested all of them, but this is probably one of the best ones. It's super fun, extremely, high tempo. I mean, like I said, if it had like a higher pitch, the vocals, it would be like bubblegum, like Aqua or something like that. I don't know where the hell this plays. It's Dance Through the Danger. I mean, definitely the tempo alone makes the song have like a huge threshold of tension. But it's a super lively, I don't know. Yeah, it's like super lively kind of dancey song as well. Gonna hit the hay. Enjoy the rest of the stream. Take it easy. Okay, James. Good to see you, mate. Have a good night. Okay, the next one that we have in the queue is Tekken 8. Let's check it out. Genmaji Temple theme, full version. This is the one. Let's check it out. Okay, opening straight up with a tribal percussion. Oh. Oh. That's pretty cool. When he's doing the glissandos in that harp, exotic harp. When it does the glissando descending, it has a different panning from when it does it ascending. Sounds pretty cool. Oh, okay. Okay, I get the transition now. Yeah. You see, this is the kind of track that I would have expected from the fighting game Dissidia. But I understand that one was very specific. But when I think of a fighting game, I think of a track like this. Like it goes hard, like right from the get-go. As this one started with the tribal percussion. Oh, I think this was we actually listened to this song in a previous stream. I think this was requested by Jova a while back. Okay, the next one that we have is Tekken 5 Moonlit Wilderness, I think. Yeah. Here it is. No, wait, this is from Tekken 5. Oh yeah, this is the one. Yeah. Piano is playing that melody fairly high in the register. Right there. It's very foreboding here. Yeah, it's a short song, right? Yeah, it's less than 2 minutes. I could hear like, for example, the previous track that we heard was from Tekken 8. I can hear the evolution in the composition because probably they are like different. I don't know if Tekken has the habit of having the same composer all throughout these years, but even if it doesn't have it, which I think it's kind of the case, just based on these two tracks, Tekken 8 and Tekken 5, there is like a unifying thread that unifies the soundtracks, at least in this particular case, in the electronics specifically. But it's very subtle, I would say. Maybe it is because it's different composers. But whoever took the, you know, like whoever succeeded in the lineage, let's say, certainly is retaining that subtlety in the soundtrack to maintain it as close as possible to what longtime fans have enjoyed in it, I think. Now let's listen to Escaping the Sandworm from Ori and the Will of the Wisp. Namco has its own music division. You will notice similarities between different Namco titles. Some Ace Combat songs sound similar. Okay, so you're saying that there's like one music department that makes the music for all the Namco games then? Yeah, that makes sense then. You should play Will of the Wisp. The thing is that I haven't been in the mood to play a Metroidvania, and I know that if I play the game right now, I'm not I'm just going to ruin the experience. Like, I have to have the thirst for the Metroidvania for me to play Ori. Otherwise, I'm just going to ruin the experience. Plus, I'm already playing other stuff right now. Da, 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 da. But offline. Oh, you mean off stream? Yeah, no. No, Ori is not the kind of game that I would play on stream. No. I don't like to play Metroidvanias on stream. Okay, this next song is actually kind of funny that you requested this. DuckTales music, the moon theme from NES. This is a blast from the past, mate. And this is the remastered version, but we're going to listen to the OG one. Oh god. I didn't remember it was so high. Those notes are super high. That's one of the most recognizable parts of the soundtrack. We need more human echo. Maybe someone will request something for the next stream, I suppose. Not necessarily all of them, but usually the big budget titles. Okay. $12 million views. 16 years ago, this was uploaded. 2009. I'm actually kind of curious to hear how the remastered version sounds. Sounds really good. This remastered version sounds fantastic. Yeah, they did a really good job. Okay. Next one is Spike Music Medley, Crash of the Titans. Let's check it out. Yeah, I think that is this one. The percussion is pretty interesting here. It almost sounds like Foley, like okay, this is actually badass right here, this part. That was cool. Okay, this also have that playfulness, but this doesn't have like that. It's not clumsy playfulness. This is something else. This is more like playful. Sneakiness, something like that. Do you have game composers whose music you listen to enough times so now you can tell it's their work, even having look it without even having to look it up? Game composers? I can think of one. Like I can think of a couple, yeah. You play Crash of the Titans? No. When you hear a new song, I mean. It really depends on the style of the new game. I'm gonna give you an example. Like I could identify Koji Kondo if he did a song for Zelda, for example. But if you tell me that Koji Kondo then made a song for Metroid, I wouldn't be able to tell, because the thing about video game music composers is that sometimes the projects are so different in between, and sometimes you have to consider that you don't have the freedom to actually make whatever you want. So that actually restrains you from inputting your trademark, so to speak. Sometimes you know, the game director says, you know what, I want something like this. And you have to make that because that's your job. And sometimes the project, the game is so different from what you're used to do that you do something that probably sounds like you, but it sounds like you and nobody knows it sounds like you because you've never done something like that before. And it's the same example that I said before. Like if I hear a soundtrack from Zelda, maybe I can say, well, maybe this is Koji Kondo. But if Koji Kondo were to make a soundtrack for Donkey Kong Country or something like that, or let's put something more foreign, like Metroid, which is like a sci-fi thing, I would have trouble. Probably I wouldn't know. Okay, let's listen to the next song that we have in the queue. And by the way, having identity in different genres, it's extremely difficult. Extremely difficult. Like if you're a film composer and you just do orchestral music for the most part, it's insanely difficult to have to have your identity, your sound as it is, just in that. Imagine having your own sound in different genres. That's almost like impossible. I'm not gonna say it's impossible, but it's insanely hard. It will be easier to, I don't know, mate, climb Mount Everest 10 times. That will be easier than doing that kind of thing. Okay, the next one that we have in the queue is Castle Crasher music for Brave Champions. I suppose we could hear this one. It's 2.3 million. $2.3 million in 12 years. How many Crash games you played? I played a little bit of the first one in PS1, and that's about it. I can usually identify songs done by Nobuo Uematsu, Yoko Shimomura, and Shoji Meguro. Maybe it's, yeah, Nobuo. The thing is that Nobuo, there's so much music out there in Japanese Japanese tracks for video games that are so influenced by Nobuo that you could say that another song sounds like Nobuo is something else, is someone else. And Shoji Meguro, I mean, I think I've heard only music from him in Persona, but I couldn't say. But it does help they almost exclusively work in JRPGs. Well, that's what I'm saying, right? Like, Nobuo has been such a huge influence in JRPGs that sometimes you will hear something and you think it's Nobuo and it's someone else. Motoi Sakuraba from Dark Souls? This actually sounds like that Final Fantasy 16 track. I can't remember the name of it. Climb the Flame or something? Here. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun. It sounds like it. Let's see. Motoi Sakuraba. While we see this, let's listen to the next track that we have in the queue, which is Fantasy Meadows from Kirby Air Ride. Okay, let's check it out. Okay. Kirby Air Ride, Fantasy Meadows, right? Yeah. This is the extended version. It's probably this one. You see, look at Motoi Sakuraba's games. He did Dark Souls, right? Where is it? I mean, he did bait in Kaido's Origins. He did Star Ocean. He did Mario Power Tennis. Like these games, well, some of these games are too different from each other. So it's kind of hard to kind of identify. Dark Souls. Like, how can you tell it's Motoi Sakuraba from Dark Souls to Star Ocean, for example? So I don't think it can be that easy. But that is actually a really good question. Like, which video game composer would you say, like, you could, that has such an identity that you could say, oh, that's him. And more often than not, you can actually be right. It's difficult. You know what this song reminds me of? Like gliding. You remember in Mario 64 when you go into that stage where you're gliding, basically? You're not flying, but you're gliding. And the physics is like you dive in the air and that gives you momentum and then you go up. That's what this song is actually telling me in the storytelling. And you know, funny enough, Kirby Air Ride. Yeah, it's supposed to loop here. Especially here. You know? You're diving here. Diving. Going up. Diving. Whoop. Diving. Whoop. And you're kind of going up and down, but also gliding at the same time. I don't know. It's just an idea. Okay, so we have the last couple of tracks already lined up for today. Let's listen to Sky Sands from Kirby Air Ride as well. Let's check it out. Sky Sands. I think it's the same, right? 236, 236, yeah. I think in most games, Motoi Sakuraba's music is easily recognizable as his, but the music in Dark Souls is different. I couldn't tell that it was Sakuraba's. For example, the music in Mario Tennis and Golden Sun is very similar. Like, how could you tell Motoi Sakuraba's music is from him from a game like, let's see. Let's take out Dark Souls for a minute. Like from Mario Golf to, you know, one of these JRPGs. Shining Force. I think Shining Force is a JRPG, isn't it? Or maybe Tales of Destiny 2. Yeah, this is an RPG. I don't think you will be able to find a similarity, because these two games are just leagues. They don't have anything in common. This is a sports game. This is an actual RPG. It would be extremely difficult to say, oh well, yeah, Motoi Sakuraba, I can hear Motoi Sakuraba here and here, and because of this and this and this. Obviously, this is conjecture. It could be the case that it has, but just like hypothetically, I think it will be extremely difficult. But if you can hear it, good for you. Okay, we have another Kirby Air Ride track as well. Machine Passage. Let's listen to it. Yeah, it's probably this one. Okay. Is that supposed to be throat singing? Maybe it's supposed to be throat singing, but it's like, you know, a synthesized sample trying to emulate the thing. I think it's looping right now. Yeah, you hear that? I think it's supposed to be like pro singing, but just kind of silly to watch this character, like looking like kind of badass, but at the same time he's so, I don't know, cute, I suppose. You listen to the music, my god. All right, there we have it. Those were the Kirby songs that we had. Now we have 1, 2, 3, 4 more tracks to go. And we will do the poll and then we will end the stream, okay? Just a friendly reminder that this Sunday I'm going to be playing Metal Gear Solid 3 on stream again. Because I did last week. Okay, next one is Work It from Wario Land 4. Let's check it out. Suppose we could listen to this one. Oh, this is a Game Boy Advance one. Okay. All uncompressed vocals. What? They all have so many different lengths. You see, this is 38 seconds. Which one has the most plays? This one. I suppose we can do this one. 554,000. He's only badass in the USA cover art. Who, Kirby? I mean, I suppose that was the cover art that we were watching before then. I don't think this is the correct one. Which one is the correct one then? I mean, there's like 4,000 different ones. This is the title theme, and the requested track was Hurry Up. No, there's two. There's Work It, the title theme, and Hurry Up. There's two tracks from Wario Land 4. Now I'm doing the hurry up instead of work it. God damn it. There's two tracks. We were listening to Work It. My God. Yeah, Work It. There was another version of it that had like 500,000 plays. Where is it though? Oh my God. Wario Land 4. I mean, I guess it is this one. Screw it. Yeah. Let's listen from here. Japanese cover art usually has Kirby smiling. Okay, now that we are approaching the end of the stream, I'm actually going to start doing the poll. Okay, I'm gonna do a poll while we listen to the next, to the last couple of tracks that we have left in the queue. So this poll is to, so you vote what do you want me to do next Friday stream, okay? What do you want for next Friday stream? Or okay. So there it is. The poll is open. What do you want to for the do you want to do the next Friday stream? The first option is video game music tournament. Basically, we're going to be listening to some tracks, some video game music tracks, and we will vote for some of them in different rounds until we get a winner. Now, if you want me to do a community-based video game music tournament, you have to join my Discord and go to the music share channel and do your suggestions there for the tournament. Again, that's in case you want me to do the tournament based on your video game music suggestions. There's a link to my Discord in the description of the stream. You join, you go to the music share channel, you put your suggestions there, and make sure that you say that they are for the video game music tournament. The other option is video game music quiz, which basically means that we're going to be listening to a short part of a video game music for a video game song, and we have to guess from which song, from which video game it is and which song it is. But so from what I'm seeing, a lot of people wants to do the video game music tournament. So remember this: if you want me to do the video game music tournament, community-based video game music tournament, you have to go into my Discord and make your suggestions there. If we don't have enough songs for the community-based tournament, we're just going to do a pre-made one. Okay? I don't know what why I have the impression that this song actually is like two minutes and a half or something, but it just loops. Suggestion rules. There are no rules. I mean, the minimum amount of we need for a tournament is 8. Ideally 16. So it would be 16 people with 1 suggestion each, or 8 people with 2 suggestions each. That could be probably the rule. Okay, there we had actually a request for Tifa's theme again, so might as well just listen to that. Tifa's theme, Final Fantasy VII. John Blake didn't actually specify if he wanted the remake or the OG, but might as well just listen to the OG to be safe, I guess. Hey, Toot, what's up? I stayed up late to vote, but I guess it didn't matter. VGM quizzes don't seem that popular among us. I actually do like doing quizzes, and we have done them before. But apparently, people get more joy out of battling each other in a tournament, I suppose. A battle to the death. I suppose it is also a way for people to sneak the songs instead of, you know, for people to listen, including myself. Instead of a video game music request, they will do the suggestions for the tournament. That's also like a sneaky way of doing kind of a video game music request stream, I guess. So it's a double whammy, I suppose. Tournament and video game music request. Black market. Post in YouTube vlog about the Discord music suggestions. YouTube vlog. I don't understand. You mean the community tab? I mean, to be fair, Dot, other people is voting for the video game music quiz, but it's not enough. The tournament's still winning at 62%. What happened to your eye? Unfortunately, I have the gene seed of sanguineous, and I've been afflicted by the blood rage. So my eyes start to get infused with blood. Okay, it seems that more people is voting for the video game music quiz. I'm gonna leave the poll open until we finish listening to the songs that we have in the queue. When we finish listening to them, I'll end the poll. But the breach has went from like 75% to 60%. So Dot, I don't think you're alone in your quest for VGM quiz stream. I guess next time we can actually do the poll. Next time we can do the poll like mid-stream, so people don't have to stay up until late. I think it's better to do it like mid-stream, right? I think we should do that from now on. Like we can do the poll like mid-stream. It's better. There's still more people on stream to vote, and also, you know, people in the farther east of Europe doesn't have to stay up till late to vote and stuff like that. But so far, Video Game Tournament is winning 67% now. Okay, let's listen to the next one. Only 2 tracks left. Darksiders. The Crow Father. And we will finish with Hurry Up from Wario Land 4. That choir there sounded a little bit like Dark Souls. That tail in the resolution was kind of interesting. It's like an echo of death or something. Okay. And the last song that we have for today is Hurry Up Wario Land 4. Let's check it out. Best of 16 battle is too short in my opinion. We don't have enough people to do a 32. And I'm not going to ask like 4 suggestions per 16 people. Or 8, I'm sorry. Ideally, we would need we would have need 1 song per person. So if we had 16 people, it would be 1 suggestion per person. But we don't. At least not now. So we have to do the 2 suggestions per people and stuff like that. 8 people that suggest something in the Discord times 2, 16. Like we have to manage the numbers in a realistic way. It's not like I'm pulling the numbers. Yeah, 16 people with 2 suggestions is fine, but like I said, we don't have 16 people. We don't get the... I mean, I wish that... let's see if more people comes into Discord and suggest the songs, but I don't think we will get to 16. I'm just kind of being real here. But who knows? Maybe I'm wrong. But I'm just keeping it real. So keeping my expectations low, because I'm almost certain that we're not gonna get 16. These Wario Land tracks are not the ones that I thought were like the inspiration for pizza. Yeah, I don't see the resemblance though. Like this inspiring Pizza Tower, I don't see it. Maybe it's another Wario game. Okay. I mean, it's all right. I mean, it's all right. I have to listen to the Wario game that inspired the Pizza Tower, at least a couple of songs. Okay, with that is the last song for today. Thank you so much. Oh, by the way, I forgot that we have a T-Bone request that is going to be pending for the next video game music stream. So in case you're watching this, T-Bone, I didn't forget your Battlefield 4 request. It's just that you did it after the fact, after I closed the request. Okay, goes for the next stream next Friday. As per your votes in the poll, we are going to do video game music tournament. Okay, so next Friday we're going to do video game music tournament. Again, a reminder, go to my Discord if you want the tournament to be community based. Leave your suggestions in the music share channel. And with that being said, huge thanks to everybody that came in here today. For the early birds that came in for the suggestions for the freebies at the beginning of the stream, and obviously to all of you who contributed to the stream with a tip or with a super chat. massive, massive thanks. I really appreciate your support. Thank you so much. That's with what keeps me, you know, motivated to do more of this, as you seem to like them a lot. Okay, so I'll see you this Sunday. Okay, I'm gonna keep playing Metal Gear Solid 3 on stream. And well, if you can't make it to Sunday, then I'll see you during the week. All right, with another video on YouTube. Have a good night, good evening, good morning, good afternoon, wherever you are in the world. I'll see you soon. Bye bye.